Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Just doing a test. Testing. Can everybody hear me? Funny guy, funny guy. What's up, Darren? How you doing tonight, Mikey? See, I have the mic over on this end. I feel like it can get the voice and stuff. So here we go. Continuing Ghost of Yotei. Continuing Ghost of Yotei. And then we're going to do, so we're going to kind of, I know, I just tested it. So, we're going to do Ghost of Yotei for an hour and a half. We're going to do Death Stranding 2 for an hour and a half. And then we're going to do, Horizon Zero Dawn to end it off. And we're going to be playing until like 2:30. On everything. 2:30.
I don't see an easy way down. I wonder how long Hanbei's been up here. This clown alone would put off most bounty hunters.
Dang, darn. Pretty well. So you watched Sean's stream? I guess he ended it. I thought he was, I thought he was going to stream for like another hour and a half, but I guess he didn't. How's your night going so far?
That must be where Hanbei is hiding out.
You didn't know that was Sean? I mean, you can always kind of tell if it's Sean or Nike, because I use a cam. And I don't stream on Gamer JEFFRO and Friends, so that's strictly them now. That's their channel. Nike and Sean's. I keep telling Nike, I'm like, don't worry about what games he plays, man. You guys stream like two different times, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why they even had that argument about what games. Like, let Sean play whatever he wants to play, dude. You know, it's like, who cares? You guys stream 2 different times, it doesn't matter. Aren't you like in your 30s, dude? I know what you mean, Jelly Bean. How old are you? I thought you were younger than me.
Looks more like a farmer's hut than a master's hideout. Is this this really the home of a dual katana master? Crops, shelter, even a spring. Hanbei has everything he needs.
Dude, you're not old. Stop saying that, dude. You're making me feel old. Stop saying that you're old, dude. I'm a young man, dude. Young man. We're young men, dude. Are you married or anything? Or just you?
Wait.
Just out of curiosity. I'm nosy.
He still has it.
That does not belong to you.
Hanbei?
You made it further than anyone else. For that, I will kill you quick.
You commissioned this katana from Master Kengo.
An old friend.
My father.
Little Matsu?
Atsu.
But you died.
The Yotei 6 left me for dead. After they killed my... Teach me your dual katana technique. To avenge my family. I'm not leaving until you train me.
It's a big mountain. I won't notice you're here.
You will if I follow you.
It has been 16 years. Why have you come back now?
The South no longer needs mercenaries. But I hear Saito does. And after years of war, I'm strong enough to face him.
If that was all it took, he would have been dead years ago.
That's why I need your technique. You fought Saito and lived.
You want him to take your arm too? Go back to the mainland. Before the Yotei 6 hunt you down.
I already killed the snake. And sent a message to the others.
Because you're Kengo's daughter, I'll give you a chance. There's an old training sword over there. Pick it up.
So you have no kids or anything? So you're... Oh.
It's heavy.
Your left arm is weak. We must train your muscles to become stronger, faster.
Won't the weight throw me off?
Only if you let it. Now, stand back and be ready.
For what?
You'll see.
You could have burned me!
You want to learn my technique? Strike the core. You killed the snake moving like that? He must have been drunk. Yes, quick. Like that.
I mean, the snake was drunk.
Can you do it again?
Dang.
Well,
Where do you live?
You have only
Oh,
survived
Canada,
this
that's
long
right.
because you're stubborn.
are you going to train me or not?
Why should I?
Because you were once the most infamous bounty hunter in all Ezo. A dual katana master.
That was another life.
Don't you want Saito to suffer for cutting off your arm? For what he did to my family?
We begin at first light. You can sleep out here. Wake up. How are your arms? Sore? Numb?
They're fine.
Savor the feeling. It won't last. I'm going to train your left arm to be as strong and fast as your right.
By throwing more coals at me?
By cutting through this. Left arm only. Let's see what you can do.
downtown east side of Vancouver, British Columbia. Every drug. Whoa. That's insane. Yeah. I wouldn't like that.
I'm only getting older. Start chopping.
Crap, I gotta do this crap again? Oh my gosh. That's tough, dog. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy mackerel. Whew, that's tough.
This is going to take a while.
You think?
You've chopped through all my bamboo. We will need more for tomorrow. Use the nata. Left arm only. You're sore now.
What did it feel like to fight Saito?
Worry less about the fight, and more about the man. Saito is not just a master of every weapon. He understands the warrior's spirit.
I know he's building an army to conquer Ezo.
Not to conquer. To keep this land free of the Shogun's control.
You don't believe that?
It doesn't matter. Hundreds do. That is Saito's power. He can make you believe.
Nothing he can do or say will make me forget what he did to my family.
Hold on to that conviction. It will be your best armor against him. Go rest. Training continues at dawn.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's terrible. Sorry,
Have some
Durham.
breakfast.
What is it?
Bamboo soup.
Ugh.
If you can complain, you can eat. Hurry up. You know what to do.
There we go. Yeah, that's terrible.
Your left arm's getting stronger. No longer sacrificing form for power.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, that's tough, dude. Dang, Durham. It's gonna hurt your body, man. It doesn't matter if it's legalized. It doesn't matter. Just because it's legalized doesn't mean it's good. Just so you're aware. Oh my gosh, that's tough. That's tough.
It still takes effort.
Give your muscles time. It will become as natural as breathing.
Dang. What is DMT? What does that stand for?
You are quiet tonight.
I can see my home from here.
I know. The night your family was murdered, I saw the ginkgo tree burn. I stood here and did nothing.
It wasn't your fault. It was mine.
to. We're supposed to stay inside of the house.
We've picked those hills clean. The best mushrooms are in this forest. I'll show you.
Now, if Mother and Father find out...
I'll know it was...
Hold on one second. I have a little friend here. How am I gonna get him? Oh, there he is. Nice. Got it. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Hold on.
You who told...
Okay, so that's good. Okay. I forgot to plug out my computer too, so give me a minute. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Yeah. What a coincidence. I mean, so, just so you're aware, I mean, it's not I'm one of those guys that, but so back in this era, okay, just so you're aware, back in like this era and things like that, mushrooms and stuff were for medicines. So I'm not against technically the idea of like marijuana, mushrooms, things like that being used for like medicines, like meth and cocaine used to be medicines. Those things used to be medicines like back in this type of era and stuff like that, or like back in the Civil War era and stuff like that. That stuff was all used for medicines. I'm against recreational. So I'm against like using them just to get a high. You know what I mean? I mean, like over-the-counter drugs and stuff like that can be used to get a high. So for me personally, my belief system, God created medicines and plants and things like that to use for healing. Okay? So like mushrooms and weed and things like that, like marijuana and things like that, were all created. That's why you can grow them. You can grow them for healing and things like that. Now, should they be smoked? Probably not. You know what I mean? They should be used in like the medicine type of format. So like they should be like drank or eaten. You know what I mean? Versus being smoked, because smoke, your lungs should not be taking in any foreign objects. You know what I mean? But the problem is with today's medicine, like the problem is with today's drugs, is that they're being manipulated and perversed to the extent of people getting high and addicted. Does that make sense? So they're being used to manipulate people's minds to get a high. You know what I mean? It's not being expanding. It's being manipulated. So people are being manipulated. Their minds are being manipulated to think that their minds are being expanded, when in reality they're just being manipulated to get addicted to that drug. Does that make sense? So, to be honest with you, people are becoming slaves to drugs because these either pharmaceutical companies, drug dealers, people like that, they want money. So the almighty dollar has made people slaves to their addictions. And that goes for everything. It goes for gambling. It goes for all of that. You can get addicted to video games. You can get addicted to smoking. You can get addicted to alcohol. You can get addicted to drugs. You can get addicted to anything. And you become a slave to the dopamine in your head that is giving you that high. So then that's why Jesus says that he frees us from those burdens, those addictions, those things. So my personal belief is that depression, anxiety are a form of mental slavery. So my point of view is that Jesus frees you from all of that. The only thing you should be addicted to is God and Jesus themselves. That's all you should be addicted to, because they're your medicine, they're your healing, and they are your way of life. So if you make God your number one priority, you make Jesus your number one priority, your life will go so much easier. Because the thing is that then your depression, your anxiety, and this is what I keep telling Sean, your depression and your anxiety will go away. Because then you know, so my mindset is every time I get depressed, I go to God. You know what I mean? Because then I get his word, I get his feelings, and I get his word. Because he gives me his word. Every time I open up my Bible, he gives me why I shouldn't be depressed. Because I have a house. I have food. I have so I have shelter, I have food. I have a spouse. So I should be thankful for that. I have family. Should be thankful for that. There is no reason to be depressed. And that's what the Bible tells me. Every time I open it. Every time I feel like what's my life meaning? Like, what meaning of life? I have friends that look up to me. I have people that come on my streams, look up to me. You know? I should be thankful for that. You know what I mean? Because, you know, you guys give your time. That's why I say I'm thankful for your time. Thankful for you spending your time with me. I'm not greedy. You know what I mean? You guys have the choice to give, you know, to be a member. You guys are the ones that are doing that, not me. I thought of the idea, you know, only because I was thinking of things to do with it. But you guys don't have the. You guys have the options. You know what I mean? You guys have the options to do it or not. You know, so I'm thankful for you guys' money, you guys' time, you guys' effort that you guys put into the Gamer JEFFRO channel. You know, and that's God. That's God telling me to do that. You know what I mean? To be thankful for that. So. Yeah, but all religions, so the issue is with all religions, other religions are dead. So they have no life. Buddhism is dead. So it has no life. It's built on your works. So what that means is that you have to, so you will never have, so the feeling that you have when you're doing like Buddhism or any other type of religion is that you're forced to do good deeds. Does that make sense? I'm not forced to do good deeds by Christianity. I have a choice to do good deeds because God saved me. Jesus saved me. I don't have to do good things if I don't want to do good things. Jesus says I should be a good person and treat my neighbors as myself. But he doesn't say that's the way to get into heaven. He says he's the way into heaven. So, you know, we're told to be good people, but, you know, you're not forced to be a good person. If you don't want to be a good person, I mean, you should be a good person, period, because Jesus wants you to be a good person. That's why it's key in Christianity that you transform your mind, your heart, and your soul to be a good person with your walk with God. Don't wait till the last second to give your life to Christ. You know what I mean? Or to be a good person. Because then Jesus is going to be like, well, you didn't live, you know, why take the chance of Jesus saying, well, you didn't live according to what I preached, so you knew who I was, and you believed in me, but you didn't practice what I preached, you know? So that's why a lot of Christians, they should be practicing what they preach. You know what I mean? So that's my teaching for tonight. But yeah, I mean, I believe in, so as far as the drug thing is concerned, I believe in what God's purpose for medicines are. I like this type of stuff, like the old era and stuff like that. I believe that we should go back to the way the medicines were back in like the Civil War era, or this era, things like that. I think once we get rid of the way pharmaceuticals are being dealt with now, and we're back more. But the issue is that back in the Adam and Eve era, and back in the era of, I mean, it went into that in the creation, when I did creation, that Bible study, it went and it explained that back in the era of the biblical days and those time frames, the earth was more pure, and it wasn't as toxic, because you didn't have man destroying the planet as much. Does that make sense? So as we've progressed in society and grown in society, the issue is that the earth has been used more as the world has gone and gotten older. So things are not as pure. You know what I mean? So the issue is that we can't really go back. So now we gotta like filter out certain things, do this, because we can't just like live off of the planet as like we did back in the Civil War era, because it was a little bit more pure. About 2,000, 3,000 years ago, about Moses and Jesus and era and all those times, the earth was more pure because it wasn't as used as much. So now we're kind of in the era of, we're kind of getting down to the nitty gritty, where we're kind of on the last, or, you know, I can't say for like 2050, 2070, things like that. I mean, the resources of the planet are going to be used way more than they are now. So it will be, you know, different for sure. The issue is that man has manipulated drugs. That's the problem. Even though God intended for medicines to be created, man manipulated it for money. That's the problem. So I don't believe in highness. So I don't believe that people should be using it for recreational to get high. Now, if you're using it for healing and things like that, that's different. But I don't believe like I believe that like weed and things like that now are different than they should be. I don't think they should be manipulated or used for addiction. So. Wait, what are we doing? No, I got into my whole monologue. You know what I mean? Oh, we're hunting mushrooms. I'm assuming for medicine and healing.
I'll take these.
Here's one.
Think that's enough?
You know Mother will want more.
This is what got us into this conversation.
Don't leave me. I don't even like mushrooms. Look.
Let's get closer.
Are you crazy? It's a wolf.
I know. Stay low. The grass lines.
Father would not approve.
Imagine those teeth sinking into your arm.
Now you're just trying to scare me.
Is it working? Jubei!
Does she see us?
It's okay, girl. We won't hurt you.
The beast is gone, little ones. You're lucky I was here.
That noise was like thunder.
Do it again.
You two don't scare easy.
He has a katana.
Does your blade need sharpening? Our father's a swordsmith.
Your father?
Master Kengo. Have you heard of him?
Who hasn't?
We can take you to him. Just don't mention the wolf.
Your secret's safe with me.
This way. Atsu, we still need mushrooms.
We can pick some on the way.
It'll go quicker with 3 pairs of hands.
Yeah, I mean, our food and everything.
Spread
I
out.
mean, it's not. I'm not saying that the food and stuff is not good. You know, not bad for you.
Atsu,
Because
get your own mushrooms.
because nowadays everything's been so crossbreeded and so processed now.
But Mother knows more about plants.
It's more about
It's just
feeling
still want
now
more. Let's
versus
keep going.
nutrition. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm against bad food. It's just as much as I am anything. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not as against like fast food, for example.
samurai?
I'm not as against like I am
like a
drugs.
samurai.
Like drugs is just. I'm not a fan of all the drugs.
The
So.
Battle of Nakashima.
I used to be in groups and stuff that was against drugs. I was in organizations and things like that fought against kids doing drugs and stuff like that. So
Let me show you a trick, young master. Give me a hand.
There are so many.
That's more than enough to please Mother.
How did you know to look under there?
Starvation is a cruel but effective teacher.
Atsu's always starving.
Then she's always learning.
Home is just across this field.
Lead the way.
See the ginkgo tree? That's our home.
Nestled beneath the shadow of Mount Yotei.
Almost there.
This turned into a fun adventure. I'm almost sad it's over.
Stay for dinner. You helped pick the mushrooms. It's only fair.
Mother, father, we met a samurai.
He saved us from a wolf.
Juve!
Wolves and samurai. What happened to picking mushrooms?
Don't worry. They found plenty of those too.
You have a beautiful home.
Children, let's go inside.
No. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
We are not friends.
Your lord, then.
When Saito fell, you're nothing but an outlaw now.
Is that what you tell yourself? Your father is a deserter.
He abandoned my clan and infected others with his cowardice.
You were raiding villages.
We needed food! Do you know how many starved? The family I lost. While you were building your own.
If you want my head, take it. But leave them out of this.
I must make an example.
No.
Father?
Atsu.
I invited Saito into our home. Led him to my father.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Still my fault.
Early risers don't get breakfast.
I've had enough bamboo soup.
A clean cut.
Alright, now this is a little easier.
Your left arm is strong.
Boom, 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 boom. What the heck? What the heck? Boom, 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 boom. Aw, really? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. What?
Quick, get control. Well done. You're ready for the calls again. Before we start, I have something for you.
My father's sword.
Such a fine blade is wasted on me, and you will need it against Saito.
Thank you.
Should Saito defeat you, I'll take it off your corpse.
That would require you to leave Mount Yotei.
Then you better not lose. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
That's a woman. Yotei 6 here. You now have training to match your raw talent. Kingo would be proud. Remember, Saito is a weapon master. Should he wield a spear, match it with the speed of your two blades.
And if he uses a single katana?
Then so should you. Let's practice. Show me what weapon is best against a swordsman. You'll need the strength of both hands to fend off a swordsman. And should your enemy use a yari, what then? That's it. Two swords will make short work of spearmen. Come, we will toast to the end of your training.
How did you get sake all the way up here?
Off the idiots who fall into my traps. Saito has sent plenty.
But still, you stay.
He would find me wherever I went. At least here, I have the advantage.
So, Z Zylo? Is that how you say that? Z Zylo? What do you think of this game compared to Ghost of Tsushima? Right now I'm liking it a lot. Do I think it's better than Ghost of Tsushima? No, not yet. Not yet. It's got a kind of a Kill Bill vibe to it. But so I do like that. I'm not a big Kill Bill fan, but I do like the writing of this because like it's kind of a revenge type story. I do like that, where you got to go after each clan member. I like that a lot. I so far I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad that they kind of kept Tsushima and Yotei kind of similar as far as the combat and things like that. So I just got done with the the DLC for Ghost of Tsushima before I did this, because I never did the DLC, and it was kind of refreshing to kind of keep that same combat, because like now I'm kind of used to the combat of this game as well, moving forward from the DLC of Tsushima. But so I think I gave Tsushima an 8.5 out of 10. Right now I'm giving this a 7.5 out of 10. That is with like 2.5 hours into. So that's a 7.5. So it's above average for sure. I'm liking it a lot. I think it's really good. Story's really good. Graphics are fantastic. Graphics are really good. Combat's really good. Everything's really good. If you like Ghost of Tsushima, I highly recommend it for sure. So it's kind of hard to compare the two, only because they're two different stories as far as the narrative is concerned. But combat's the same. So if you like Tsushima, I do recommend getting the game if you're a fan of Tsushima. So that's my take on it. Did you get it, Zylo?
Wait. Smoke. They finally made it around my traps.
Let's give them a warm welcome.
Yes.
Two swords. Ha! Are you that scared of me?
The Yari will be no match for your death.
I see someone! Know how to use that sword?
Fighting swordsman. Idiot was far too low for you. Single sword. Rewards aggression. He never stood a chance.
A cripple and the Onryo everyone is so afraid of. I'll put you both down.
Oh boy. Alright. I guess have fun. Jeez.
Cripple and an Onryo can do. Just like the bamboo, strike hard and quick.
This one had something on him. A tiger forced up the mountain still bears teeth, and will return twice as strong. A passcode, maybe?
There's mud on his clothes, reddish brown. like clay. These men came from Tokachi Range. There's an old fortress in the marshlands, perfect for training recruits.
You got all that from dirt?
I was a bounty hunter, remember? The best in Ezo.
You could be again. Help me against Saito.
And lose my other arm?
I'll likely lose more than that.
I can't face him, Atsu. Not again.
Then I will for us both.
Atsu, whatever happened that day, you were a child. It was not your fault.
Goodbye, Hanbei.
Well, he tried to talk her out of it, but that didn't work.
This is her. We can split the reward 4 ways.
An old fortress in Tokachi Range. I've got your scent, Saito.
Oh, I like that. You hit the trees and like birds and stuff. Beautiful game. Very pretty.
Don't even think about running! You've been sniffing around about the Yotei 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want your reward? Earn it.
Oh boy.
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's a mad warlord in Ishigari Plain. Burns his enemies alive. A Yari master, Sensei Takahashi, tried to lead a rebellion against him, but was forced into hiding on an island off the coast.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge. Everyone fears him, except Master Inomoto, an expert with a kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They're the sons of Lord Saito, cruel bastards with a taste for firearms. They have set their sight on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Good. Just one more question. You said the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. How do I get there?
Follow the Nupuru River to its northernmost point. The Kitsune is going to bury you beneath the ice.
I'll take my chances.
Still alive, huh? In need of a bow your skills?
Maybe.
Then let's get down to business. What I would give for crab right now. I'd make some broth, put a little cabbage.
Mushrooms.
That would be something. It's tough, moving all the time.
It's how you survive.
I like the feel of the food and stuff. I like the way they did that with the controller and stuff. That's pretty cool, like starting the fire and stuff. That's pretty cool.
You won't find a better deal elsewhere.
I like how they make like the camps and stuff very immersive. I really like that. Like if you set a camp up, people come and visit you, like this right here. Like this is cool. I really like this. Medium bow with a moderate damage and draw string. I can get that right now. I really need a bow right now. I do like that. I do like that. The feel of this. Very nice. Very nice.
Make sure you aim for the eyes.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
Make an example.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought it... Oh, whoa, what?
Been on the road for a while? Maybe you should visit the hot spring nearby.
Not a bad idea. Be careful.
Why is it still night, though? Still nighttime. What? What? Oh, there we go. The worth of a man. Oh. Health increase. Oh. Let's go to that. We're gonna kind of take our time with this game a little bit more.
Here for your Matsu, my friend.
Never mind.
Thought so.
Over here, boy.
I went over to this hot spring. Ah. Oh, we got food chick.
Mount Yotei, the she-mountain. I used to greet her every morning. Jubei and I would play in her shadow, dream about racing each other to the peak. It's good to see her again.
Yep, nothing like that. Nothing like it. Nothing like That's funny. Nothing like it.
Let's go.
Help me! Please!
Shut up, pig! I will make you bleed!
Cut her down! Stop her! Lord Saito will pay well for you! There's no escape!
Ah, crap.
Don't let her reach that weapon!
Enough to keep your honor, samurai. Let's get you out of here.
Why help me? The Matsumai are not exactly popular around here.
Killing an enemy is one thing. Playing with your food is another.
I see. I wish I were in a position to return this favor.
Maybe you can. I'm looking for the Yotei 6.
What do you want to know?
I have business with the Kitsune. What do you know about him?
He's in Toshio Ridge. It's a hard place to live. Our men stationed there have sent back reports about fox spirits taking over farms. Apparently, a farmer's been fighting back. With kunai, if you can believe it.
Kunai. Good to know.
I should get back to my garrison. Thank you.
To me!
Owl Mountain? Where's that at? Where's Owl Mountain at? There's a master on Owl Mountain. Those are all the so I can get paid. If I once I need money, I'll do it. We have 30 more minutes.
Looking for me?
We're looking for your head. There's a nice price on it for killing the snake.
This man had nothing to do with it. Let him go.
We decide who lives and who dies. Today, you're both out of luck. Get her! Go! Rumor is you killed the snake. No way that's true.
You will never drive Lord Saito's forces from this place. Enough! You win.
Then start talking. Where can I find more of Saito's forces?
They captured the Outcrop homestead. Turned it into a stronghold.
Go.
You did it! They're dead! Thank you. You didn't have to help. You could have just kept walking by.
And let you die for things I've done?
Plenty of others would. It's everyone for themselves out here.
That needs to change.
Until then, nothing's free. Here, have this one. And my gratitude, Wanderer.
I like how alive the world is too. Usually I don't like that, but I'm enjoying this game. That's why I'm adding it to the Saturday slot, so that way I don't. Shoot, dog. Ah, crap. Crap.
Get ready!
I don't know how to do that. I forget how to do that.
You'll fetch a nice bounty from the Yotei 6.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait! Spare me!
Start talking. Tell me about the Saito brothers' feud with the Odachi Master and Tokachi Range.
All I know is they want him to suffer.
Where can I find him?
His dojo's near Horosaru Falls. But you better hurry. The Saito brothers aren't known to be patient.
Better start running.
Kind of getting all those guys now. Whoa, I got a lot of money now. Well, how do I do my katana? Oh, there we go. Not enough. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Do what you do, Jellaboo. Serpent's Path.
Don't you be like that. Dinner isn't ready, Shino. What do we have here? Another wanderer like ourselves? Don't worry, we're not armed.
What's her name?
Shino, the most spoiled bear in the world. Mine is Toku. We were about to have a meal. You looked like you could use one. Now come, eat something.
Nothing out here comes for free.
Time is valuable. Give me a moment of yours, and it may be worth it for us both. A little girl used to live nearby, Mari. She loved playing with Shino, but she died a year ago. I wanted to leave a charm on her grave. I'm ashamed to say I sold it when things became dire last winter.
You want me to get it back?
And place it on Mari's grave. I have money. I can pay you.
Then why not get it yourself?
I sold the charm to a scavenger. Taro, something or other. I prefer to stay away from folks who spend their days among the dead. It pollutes the body. Taro tends to make camp by Dead Man's Tree. Keep to the mountains and go north. Mari's grave is at the edge of Tokachi Range.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll do this side quest, and then we're gonna wrap this game up, and we're gonna move over to Death Stranding 2.
Find me, boy! That's right.
You know what this kind of reminds me of a Horizon, in a samurai version of Horizon Zero Dawn, which I really like.
Oh, it's your lucky day. If you need supplies, I have the best price this side of Mount Yotei.
These look used. Where did you get them?
People who had no more use for them. Ever.
So dead people.
A minor detail. The goods are worth it. I guarantee it.
What's your name, kid?
Taro, what's yours?
Atsu. Where are your parents?
Around.
So why are you picking corpses?
It's called starting a business. I pick from the dead and sell it to the living. Only the high-quality goods my customers deserve, of course. Don't believe me? See here this finely crafted armor. Whoa. All yours. Just a taste of what you can expect from your favorite tradesman. So, take a look at my wares. Someone else's loss could be your gain.
I was actually looking for a charm. A man with a bear sold it to you?
Oh, yes. He didn't like me much, but I liked his bear. You can take it, if you got the coin.
Is that the same armor you gave me?
Most likely.
Ah, you little...
Over there! Lord Saito is looking for you.
Great.
The bounty is very tempting. Get ready!
Oh crap. Hey. Oh my god.
Get ready!
Got him.
You have a live one over there still?
I surrender.
You are going to regret this. That worm isn't even human. He spends his day digging through corpses.
How about you focus on me instead? Go back to wherever you came from. No one bothers this kid again, or I will gut you myself.
You heard her?
Yes!
That was incredible.
You gave me stolen armor.
Is it really stealing if you do it to someone no one likes? Look, I'm not the one killing innocent people and leaving their corpses behind to burn under the sun. If anyone should be ashamed, it's Saito and his stupid lackeys.
You're right. We've all done things to survive.
People just like having someone to look down on.
Let them. You know who you are.
Thanks. Looking to arm yourself with quality goods? Fine choices, every one of them.
Huh. Wolfblade. What's the damage on this, though? Well, that's 300.
I knew you'd like that. Picked for those who need it most. I see you around.
Yeah, I'm putting all those charms on there. And this has got an upgrade. Well, that's a map. I gotta go find that. Those are upgrades I gotta find on the map. I'll get them later. Yeah, it does remind me a little bit of Red Dead. I can see that. gotta get that charm. I don't.
Do I have a deal for you? It's so much to take in. I know. Perfect match. Watch yourself out there.
Right, so I need to go back, and then we're gonna end, and then we're gonna move over to Death Stranding. We're gonna wrap it up here. Where's the grave? Where's the grave? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't fast travel. I didn't know it was that far.
Come. I've gathered merchandise of all kinds.
After this side mission, I will. I can. Holy mackerel.
Get on with it!
Let's see what you're made of. She's going to kill us all! That doesn't make you quite strong. Get ready!
Got him. Got him.
Thank you, stranger. It is the mark of true evil to assault a father at his daughter's grave.
You're Mari's father?
How do you know that name?
Toku and Shino wanted me to bring this charm to her.
He's the reason my child lies beneath the ground. His bear tore through my little girl. We want nothing from him. Keep that charm and slit that animal's throat.
Toku, you should have told me the full story.
Hey, but we wouldn't have saved him. Alright, now I'm going to confront him and then we're going to wrap up. At least in this game. We're going to do Death Stranding 2 next.
Ah, my friend. Were you able to find the charm?
Mari's father was at her grave. What happened?
Mari loved spending time with Shino. But her father thought very little of me. One day he came, angry and drunk. Put a knife to my throat. Shino was just trying to protect me.
Mari got in the way.
Shino is not to blame. If Mari's father wants justice, kill me.
Your death won't bring the girl back.
No, it won't. Maybe I can journey south. Spend the rest of my days trying to make up for this mess.
I won't stop you, but Shino might.
I can't stand goodbyes. Please break the news to her after I leave. And would you take care of her for me? Maybe feed her once in a while.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna camp.
Hey, boy!
Left some food out for the Kamui. I heard a wolf howling nearby.
Did you see them?
No, but they must have a den that's close.
Finished?
Alright, I'm going to save it. And then we're going to take a minor break, commercial break. I like this game. Very good. We're going to take a little break, commercial break. We saved it. So let's take a little break, and we'll do Death Stranding next. Alright. I'm liking it, though. I'm liking Ghost of Yotei. So, I am liking it. My gaze. So let me take a little break. We're going to do a commercial break really quick. I'll be right back. Where's this? Yo, I'm back. Poopadoops, Jelloops. So how's your night so far, Durham? Been a couple of weeks since I've played this, so because we were doing our we were doing the Ghost of Tsushima DLC.
Looking clean as a whistle.
Laying down, lurking.
None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiomes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plague gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Come to think of it, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Sam, the kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Sam, are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. Come to think of it, Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. Come to think of it, the Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you, and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. Sam, you know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Hey, what are you?
I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
Hey, frickety dickities. Where am I? Oh. It's all right here. Okay.
Good morning.
Just lurking. Who's all here? Frosty didn't come on tonight, which is kind of odd. I mean, what we'll do is we're doing Horizon last, so he might join us last minute. That's why I chose to do Horizon last, so you can see.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Boy, this is going to be an adventurous night tonight. Holy crap. Alright, I'm going to get tar cannon. Need one of those. Let's get... Thought I already had a gun. Hand grenade. Let's get like 3 of those.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't need that to do that right now.
I will only support you.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Terminator laying down.
Delivery route finalized.
I have to kind of go around it. Oh, there he is. What's up, Frosters? Those guys are good guys. Nice. Terminator giving those height points. Guys, make sure you guys give those height points. Yeah, you're a little. Thanks, Terminator, for your hype points, my guy. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Yeah, you just missed Ghost of Yotei. You can watch it later if you want to see story and stuff. I did some side missions, things like that. We progressed through the story just a little bit. Not a lot. We're going to progress through the story more next Saturday. Probably do 2 hours next Saturday instead of an hour and a half. We'll probably do 2. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know why they don't do it on the PC. Now we gotta go on foot to the Let's jump. Alright, jump. That's tough.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that last night. That's good. I'm glad he's doing good. I don't know what's going on. I without talking to him, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if, like, why he unfriended everybody. Kind of a lot of work. I find it kind of a lot of work to do that. Unless you had a good reason to. Cat's probably watching tonight. I don't know. He'll probably tell me eventually. Or what happened, maybe. Well, so much for sneaking. Oh, shoot, dog.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh shoot, they're running me over, dog. Shoot. Got him. Got him. Whoa. Got him. Nice. Peanut butter bread and smoothie. My guys. Pew 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 pew. Shoot, dog. Oh, wrong one.
Are you injured, Sam?
A few other guys here. Pew 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 pew. There's one right there. We can probably take out pretty easily. I have Frosters. There's a few guys. Not all those guys. See if there's some another gun or weapon. Nice. How do I use this? This is unequipped, but how do I use it? I forget. Let me see. Like, how do I use this? Put it in the utility pouch. Oh god. There's two guys in there. I just don't know how to use this.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
I don't have to bring the car down. Well, let me go bring the car down. Music's a little catchy. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta figure out how to do my healing. I don't think I need any help though right now.
Just like that, Sam.
That's nice. Alright, let's put that. There we go. Carry on the back. So let's put boom, 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 boom. Wait, how do I put it? There we go. There we go.
My name's Sam.
Crap.
Commencing root creation. Delivery route finalized.
Nice. Mac and cheese. One of my faves.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Ah, gotta go. Mac and cheese, one of my favorite foods. I like mac and cheese. What type of mac and cheese did you have, my own? What type of mac and cheese did you have? Crafts.
Recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Was it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Alright. What you playing tonight, Frosters? Terminator's lurking. We're gonna do Horizon at 1:30. Oh, wait a minute. How long have I been playing this? It's only 12:30? When did I start this? 1 o'clock is Horizon. Holy crap. Yeah, 1 o'clock is Horizon. Oh my gosh. I only have 30 minutes left. I guess I got like intertwined into the game, like. $1:15. Yeah, 1:15. But man. I got into like so much of the like. This game you can get lost in. I don't want to run out of. Was that it right there? That is it. It's gotta be. I think we're almost there. No, it's not one. It's not it. I gotta hit it though.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let me see here. Dang it, I'm outside the Kyle network.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
It pooped the bucket, so rest of it on foot.
Anybody out there?
And then I gotta once I get this whole area on the chiral network, I have to put a charger. What is this dude?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
the way he did that. It's pretty funny.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid. Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
No. We have Horizon. At 1:15 it starts and it ends at 2:45.
To perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman.
What the heck?
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach and jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
You really are Captain Dependable.
I'm gonna go to this. I'll get my car later. Here we go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Don't worry, you got this.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect. worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Look, Sam, Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Hey!
Alright, let me...
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Still charging.
So were they on their last game? You already finished. Oh. Okay, you need to wrap up to get on with me.
vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Where did you go? Tomorrow, the girl in the game, Death Stranding, she like ran away.
Be there in no time.
Who's a mind? Yeah. Hers is the purple ones. Okay. I did my footprints. Oh, looks like I found her.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Don't worry, you got this.
Right.
Crap, girl. Oh, there's the crazy man, Nike. He's on the channel. Huh? I mean, it's not really. I figured if he was done with just UFC. What's up, Nike?
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's train. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Are you freaking kidding me, man?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Chama, 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 chama. Nike, how was your UFC tonight, my guy?
I'm Sam!
And now I'm going to this. Nice. Like you said, best night ever. All three of these guys won. That'd be awesome. Well, that's good, dude.
I think Tomorrow might
Oh, crap, dude.
Did your ultra tech just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Ran back? Oh my god. What's chama? What is that? Is it a Spanish dish? Is that a Spanish dish, Nike? Chama.
Who calls for comfort? Too close.
Dude, what the flippity dippity doodads, dude? This is shit,
Look,
bro.
Sam, a care. Tomorrow we have stopped here to rest and get your bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Whoa, that was a wild jump, dude.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Hey, this is taking too long. Come on, man.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
You never answered Huh?
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Oh shoot, he has like 2 swords. Oh shoot, hold on though. Hold on though.
Are you injured, Sam?
Excellent work, Sam. Now,
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Why, Frosty? What happened?
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Okay, Eli, you there? Oh. Alright, let's move over to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Yeah, 15 hours. Okay. Almost done with that game. Almost done with Death Stranding too. Nice. As soon as we're done with that, we might have to choose another. I might finish up the other two I'm doing, and I have to choose some new new Saturday games, which might be Midnight Suns. I might add that to the slot. So I'm gonna finish up Midnight Suns and. We'll figure out some other games in line. We might do Lost Records as well. So those might be our next one. So next we're doing Horizon. It's going to be next. We're going to take a little commercial break, and then we're going to do Horizon, guys. So stay tuned. my gaze. Okay, where were we? There's two I gotta do. Oh my gosh. Why is that one number one? Frosters, what happened? Why did you say 90% of people are stupid? There's a reason why I got a 1. This is like a 1. Go over here first. Holy mackerel.
Come on.
Holy crap. I got the saber tooth. Dang, you guys got action starting off.
Grab this while I can. Low and quiet, does it? back to your business.
I don't know where Frosty went. Whoa, crap.
The forsaken village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles. Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
Shoot. Still lurking there? Oh crap, there's a ton of these. Yep, still working. Alright, this is closer. How's your Fortnite journey and going, Eli? Huh? Nice. Well, how's your Destiny journey going? We're doing that tomorrow. You leveling up a little bit? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that is random.
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off. Clear them out. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja Fort, this poison, seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Carja Fort?
Oh boy.
A corruptor.
Corruptor. Him.
Turn back, girl! These machines are dangerous!
upon us this day.
Wasn't the sun risking its ass down here?
Let me get this corruptor. I already got games lined up, dude. I have an unlimited. You can ask Eli. I got an unlimited supply of games. My backlog is probably the biggest that anybody has. I don't know if there's any backlog bigger, right, Eli?
Girl, come closer.
Trust me, I can't hear you, Eli, if you're talking. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
Open the gates.
Don't know yet, but we're definitely gonna look into it. Cause I know Wednesdays and
Stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
So after Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, I'll probably do another playthrough of Forbidden West. Death Stranding. Well, right now I have. We'll go over it after Horizon before I get off. Right now I just named 2 other ones. I gotta finish up Midnight Suns, Marvel Midnight Suns, and I gotta finish up. I gotta start Lost Records.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
Then we also have Expedition 33 I gotta finish up. So we got Expedition 33, Marvel Midnight Suns, Lost Records, and Eternal Strands. I have to finish all those games up. They're all downloaded currently that have not been finished. That's not including the library that have not been downloaded ever.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
What is this place? The Cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the Cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the Sacred Land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome, especially not now.
But I mean, we still got a long ways for Death Stranding.
New machines
it's
and
a
talking
30-hour
spirits.
game, so.
I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
I always knew that Nora would come.
35, so I'm a bit under halfway. So. We got some side stuff here.
Captain Balan? The guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell me what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Osram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What is this place exactly?
Daytower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun. And what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Okay. Let's see here what we got. Okay, got all this stuff. Okay. Oh, that's 30. So I gotta wait on that one. That's the errand. This side I gotta wait. I gotta wait till I'm a little level higher up. I already completed those corrupted zone areas. We got 3 skills. Let's see what we need to do here. Oh, I want to do that one. Gotta repair the mounts. Okay, I gotta do that. Nice. Could've did that on that. Nice. Let's sell this all to her. Holy mackerel, dude, that's far. But I can't do the side mission, yeah. I get a
to be here.
Can't go that way. I need to turn back.
Oh, there we go.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
So what, you doing in this thing now? Oh, with Destiny? Yeah, that I can't throw. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. already? Oh well.
Do a job the card cracker.
King is weak. He speaks of peace, but he's just afraid to attack the Shadow Karja.
Don't care what other tribes do, but I'll just mind my own. No.
Felt like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron.
Well, that's pretty crazy. Huh? Freaking huge. $2.45.
Don't let your guard down.
I discovered a lot of this. Holy crap. How's that going, Frost? You doing good?
I can get out of this.
Still hasn't put an end
Nice,
to
man.
it.
Hey.
Perhaps he's afraid.
love this bit.
I didn't know the Nora were allowed to leave their sacred land.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search. This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
What am I supposed to do?
Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
The city's locked down on account of the murder.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken amongst the merchants who suffer.
Not getting through, Outlander.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy Outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drank.
I don't. I just drank. Poor
Must be
Harry.
the spire. That's huge.
Is she
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
I like in the Lego game they had to replace his drinking problem with donuts.
Hide in his palace. To lay
What's
siege
up,
to
Eli?
the citadel. Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year. Why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
That was pretty funny.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
I forget.
looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
I've got all the best goods here.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Yeah, for sure.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do. Place. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
You're an outlander.
Is that some
Nora
kind
from the
of
look of you.
spice?
I'll bet you're a machine hunter too.
I've hunted my share.
Now let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur. So I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised the new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shake things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Okay.
Check out these wares.
You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active.
I can't go up there yet. I don't think I can.
Check out these orders.
Don't pass up these goods. Check out these wares. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Yeah, there's a lot of quests in here. I'll come back. Oh my gosh. I need to get a, I need to get a, mount. I haven't come across any mount areas.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that gnome.
Stocking up.
Okay, so I'm running. Maggie.
By the sun, please help me!
Gotcha!
You gave me a second chance at life. Thank you.
Dang it. Whoa. 1 minute.
Scrabbling a bit.
Oh. My mouse.
Here we go again.
Oh my god. Go.
Oh, perfect.
See? You cannot escape our grasp! I will teach you to believe.
Well, it didn't teach me much of a lesson, did you? Crap.
I can always use these.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No! You had your chance. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Okay, that's it for tonight, my gays. Alright, we reached 16. There we go. So now we can mount repair. Okay. Holy crap. Everything's so far away. Alright, let's get to this fireplace and then let's call it a night. That was an iconic scene though, for sure. Okay. That's it, my guys. Oh, tonight was a success. 50 views. My guy. So these are the games we're going to be doing. There's 3 of them. So we're going to do Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding, and Horizon Zero Dawn. So when one of them get finished, we're going to go back down to 2, and then we're going to kind of finish up those games. So that's what we're going to do. And then we'll start some new ones as we finish up games here and there. So, alright. Well, that is it, my gays. Thank you guys so much for joining, and we'll see you guys tomorrow night when we do Destiny with Eli. Till then, Gamer Jeffro is out. Till next time. Night Terminator, Night Frosty, and Night Cat if he's watching. And Night Nike. God bless, guys. Have a great night. See ya.